From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you, and a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for Game 2, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect, the home side taking care of business in Game 1, but this game today is going to reveal a lot about what this series will become. Will it be a battle for 6 or 7 games, or will it be a walkover? Those are the questions that we start getting more clarity on after Game 2.
I have a feeling it's going to be a good one, Chris. This should be fun. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Today's starting pitcher, Jared Jones. What do we have on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
About to get started here, Brendan Donovan digs in now. And that's down, a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, catcher, Cal.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
There's a strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a ground ball. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Dominic Panzone up next for the Mariners. Swing and a foul out of play. First and second, no outs here in Game 2 of the World Series. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Outside, and it's 1-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
In the dirt, throw into third, and he's out easily. Raleigh leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. It's lineup time, Singy. Here's what they have up their sleeve for game 2.
And there's extra pressure on this group after losing the opener. They'll do whatever it takes to avoid that dreaded 2-0 World Series deficit. Look for them to be aggressive, but they can't be reckless in this one.
All right.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Missed with a changeup. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1 is on the way. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Back here in Pittsburgh, getting the nod on the mound, George Kirby. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Boog, 8 solid innings his last time out, picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Here's a 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Left field. He makes the grab. 1 away. It's lineup time, Singy. Here's what they have up their sleeve for game 2.
This group is feeling great after winning the opener, Boo. Keep the good vibes going today, and they could find themselves up 2-0.
Brian Reynolds, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Kirby gets the strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Oh, great stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Scoreless after 1. Game 2 of the World Series. And stepping in for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena.
That's a ball.
The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You've got to be sharp.
Hard hit, could be extra bases. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame. That hits the corner.
The Mariners with a chance to score first here in Game 2 of the World Series.
Ball.
Fastball is outside. Man at second.
Ball. That's down.
That one in triple digits. Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Luke Raley, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Now the 0-1.
Ball.
The ends looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2.
No, that's down. Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Foul ball there. No score here in the second. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Man on second, 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Brandon Lowe.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
0-2 now.
Ball.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Hee-haw!
Loud aboard here at first with nobody out. That's a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
1 out, man at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Yeah, that's fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Kirby, a former All-Star, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground to the left.
That's a foul.
And that's just foul.
That missed. That's a ball.
Here's a 1-2. In the air, left field. And he dropped it. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
That's one of those errors you make as an outfielder where you just can't believe it. You want to crawl into the grass. Every outfielder at some point muffs an easy one like that, but it feels like one of the most embarrassing things you can do. Hey, we all caught pop-ups in Little League. Nothing particularly difficult about that one. He just didn't see it all the way and put the squeeze on it. I'm sure it won't happen again.
No, that's out.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And another ball. Shea Langoliers would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fastball for a strike. Outside corner, there's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the route. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Payoff pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That clips the corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Bases loaded. One away. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Good take.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings and misses, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Outside low. Ball 1. And fouled off. A 1-1. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. swing and a drive deep right field. Can't get to it. This might clear the bases. The second run scores. It's 2-0. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit.
That's
Likely to
it,
score
ball.
2. Second and third, 2 down. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. In to score from third. And they take a 3-run lead.
The most important job was getting to the ball. That didn't happen. Another run comes home to score. So that's about all you can ask for in that spot.
And that drops in for a strike. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over. And out of the third inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young.
That's a ball. Ball. Ha!
Here's the 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's in there. That's strike 1. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. And they'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. question about this one. It's out of here. He leaves the yard to right, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Well, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over.
Cal Raleigh will hit next.
Ha!
One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
That's a ball.
Misses. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Up next for Seattle, right fielder Dominic Canzone.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. One run closer for Seattle after this solo shot. It's now a 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Brent Rooker. That is upstairs.
That's a ball.
For ball 1.
You know, these Pirates showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Here's a 2-0.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
The 2-1.
Hit!
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Liner caught it second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
2 down, bases empty. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
No, that's out.
And the 1-0. Ground ball
Foul
right
ball.
side. And foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That one's in there, and the count is 1-2.
No, that's it.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Pirates, as the lead remains 3-1. On to the fourth, and now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Rodriguez with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Yeah.
Rodriguez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0.
Ball.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And now it's filled up.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Payoff pitch. Out to short, Griffin. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for Seattle, the designated hitter.
You gotta be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got his second double of the game.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Here's Josh Naylor. Went down on strikes his first time through. That misses. Ball 1.
Down. Ball.
So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate here in Game 2 of the World Series. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. And a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
In the air, left field. Reynolds on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Pirates 3 and the Mariners 1. You're watching the World Series on the show. Bottom of the fourth, leading off, Jake Mangum.
Right fielder, Jake Mangum.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Way out front for strike 2.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
He goes down looking.
Up next for the Pirates, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
There's a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, 2 now.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the dirt, and that's ball 2. Popped up. Donovan. That's out number 2.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Langoliers.
Ball, that's
the next
outside.
To hit takes outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Just a slow ground ball this time. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Bucks go down quietly, but they still lead it 3-1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that is out of play.
Well, these Mariners finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The changeup missing, and it's 1-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Bunting for a hit. And he barehands it. Not in time. He's safe.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the barehand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
And that one fouled off. Rivas gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. Hits the top of the wall. The run scores from second, and now they trail by one.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, Brendan Donovan. He's already homered in this game. That catches the corner. Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the fifth. Some activity in the bullpen for the Pirates. Carmen Majinski, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Soto also throwing. Man at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. The tag.
He's safe.
Back even. It's 3-3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. The 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Fights it off. You'll see another. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two now. In the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. And a payoff pitch. Line to left. He boots it.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout. On the mound now for the Pirates, Carmen Majinski.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Canzone up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. First and second here, no outs. Strike two.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. On a line. And there's one away.
Up next for Seattle, center fielder Julio Rodriguez.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 1 out. Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Two down. Good job to fight that one off. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Randy Arozarena on deck for the Ends. Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Tags the runner for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at PNC Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it. 1 down.
Up next for the Pirates, center fielder, O'Neill.
Just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Here's the 0-2. Got him looking for the K. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, he throws it with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Reynolds now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Late on that fastball. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. 5 innings complete. All tied 3-3. Back here in Pittsburgh. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Randy Arozarena.
The designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul. That one's in there. That is strike two. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
No, that missed.
Late swing, foul to the left. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out here in game 2 of the World Series.
Ball.
The 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The Mariners with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just
no, that missed. That's the ball.
Corner. 3-2 now. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Go-ahead run on base. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. And fouled off. The 0-1. And he swings through that one. The 0-2. In the air to left center. Reynolds should have this one. Brings it in.
Up next for Seattle, shortstop, Leo Levi.
And a foul ball. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Ground ball to the
That's
right
a foul
side.
ball.
And it goes just foul.
That missed. That's a ball.
Here's a 1-2. That one
Outside,
just
ball.
misses.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Arozarena off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that is that. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. The Mariners lead it 3-3. This is the World Series on the show. Game 2 of the World Series. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Brent Rooker. Ground ball left side. Can't glove it cleanly. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. George Kirby gives way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Yasver Zulueta. Towards first,
foul!
And it's just foul. That was close. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Man at second. That one kicks away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Here's Here's a 2-1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Up the middle. Rivas on the run. Sends it over to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Ryan O'Hearn, the next Pirate to hit. And that one fouled off. One down. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Rodriguez takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the Pirates, right fielder, Jake Mason.
Now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground as he checked to swing. Naylor, he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top. Inning number 7, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young.
That's down. That's
in
the ball.
Pittsburgh's bullpen. Dennis Santana appears to be getting loose. Drake getting cranked up as well. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch-out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And there's a foul ball. Ripped on a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
At the plate, Cal Raleigh. That one's in there, 0-1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So the tying run at second. And
that's low. That's a ball.
Misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Look out!
Take your base.
And it hit him. He had 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Dennis Santana will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Right down. Shoot, strike one. 2 on, 1 out. And now the count is even. Way inside, gets out of the way.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Griffin for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So a job well done from the Buccos bullpen. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Pirates 4 and the Mariners 3. We're back in a new picture here to start the bottom of 7th. Edward Bizzardo.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Suarez leading things off and takes a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Gabe Spire, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Brash, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Rodriguez under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next to the Pirates, catcher Shea Langoliers.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Chopped to third. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 6.
And now the shortstop, Connor Griffin.
Here, what?
2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 2. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. Back here at PNC Park. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. The 1-0. Fouled off down the right side. And a 1-1. Smoked on the ground a second. Lau sends it to first. Important first out to begin the 8th. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. To the right side. On to O'Hearn. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
For Seattle, first baseman Josh Miller.
And now it's Josh Naylor. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
He's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Two down, nobody on. Out to short. Griffin. Long throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Pirates 4 and the Mariners. Now on the bump, Gabe Spire.
In the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That's the
Bullpen
ball.
action for the Pirates. Mason Montgomery, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Miller, the right-hander, also getting loose. The lefty, the 1-0.
That's the ball.
Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
On the ground to short, Rivas. To first,
Yep.
leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Next to the Pirates, left fielder
Ryan Reynolds here. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Sliced hard but foul.
Ball.
Spire goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, and he works in a slider. The 1-1. Out to short. To first. And they take care of Reynolds for the out.
Up next to the Pirates, designated hitter Brett Rucker.
Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 2 of the World Series. Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to first, and the Pirates go 1-2-3. Here in Pittsburgh, all set to start the 9th in this one. Luke Raley now at the plate. Pitch misses
No, that's inside.
That's ball one. That one in triple digits. Rayleigh wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And another ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. The account 2-1. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. This crowd is just devastated here in Pittsburgh. There's a swing and a miss.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings through that.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Tied at 4. Foul ball still 0-2. Tap back to the mound. On to O'Hearn. Now one gone in the 9th. Cole Young getting ready to hit. In there for strike one.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Fought off foul. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. Out number 2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. The M's with the go-ahead run at first here in the late stages of Game 2.
Ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, you'll see another.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even now at 4 apiece. This is the World Series. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Andres Munoz. First pitch
Ball.
just misses.
Ball.
And the breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He
That's
can
the
win
ball.
it for him.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And a 3-1 on the way. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And now the winning run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done. When the team needs you to come through, it's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if he'll take it.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Winning run on base at first. No outs. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. And that one fouled off. One down, winning run at first. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. That one lifted to left. Makes the grab. Throw sails over his head at first.
Up next for the Pirates, third baseman,
That one missed.
Ball.
Now 1-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first.
Ball.
Two on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. Game 2 of the...
now pitching for the Pirates, number 12.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Tied at 4. In the air to left center. Cruz on the move. And there's one down.
Up next for Seattle, center fielder Julio Rodriguez.
That's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that is out of play.
Ball high.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Two down, nobody on. Here in Game 2 of the World Series. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reynolds moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. New pitcher for the Mariners, Matt. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Mason Montgomery, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Matson warming up as well. Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. High fly ball, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 6.
That one
Missed.
misses.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. That one fouled hard the other way. The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. And that's a strikeout looking.
Boom, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a 2-out knock, and that puts the winning run on first.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the winning run is now in scoring position.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for 1 run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it's worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away here in the late stages of game 2. And now 2-1.
Ball.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The winning run on second base. That one drilled left field, and it's out of reach after the slow first step. Across is the winning run, and the Pirates walk it off in game 2.
Postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
One here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Won't go up out of you or looking at a car. Went to A&D, man, P from the mall. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap dude, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the Matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo.
Way and Edgar Martinez Drive. Welcome to T-Mobile Park. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Seattle Mariners. Our starter in this one, Luis Castillo. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready to go now? Here's O'Neal Cruz.
The center fielder, number 50, O'Neal Cruz.
So we're off and running in game 3.
Wow, Boog. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone is a little small.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's one down. This offense is ready for game 3 of the World Series. Let's take a look at the lineup.
Well, this group is off to a great start, Boog, and today's goal is simple. Keep the momentum going. No need to change your approach at this point. Win today, and their lead in the series will feel insurmountable.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
2 outs, base is empty. Brent Rooker, the next Pirate to hit. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
Strike one.
Two down, nobody on. Check swing, he held up, and that is ball 1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
And a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Brandon Lau.
The second baseman.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Nope, that's low.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The flip, and they get the out. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. This is the World Series on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound for the Pirates, Mitch Keller. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Bull. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Donovan at the plate now, and that's strike one. Donovan with a homer in his last game. Keller, a former All-Star, 29 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. One up, one down. This offense is ready for Game 3 of the World Series. Let's take a look at the lineup.
If there was ever a time for an offense to get off to a fast start, this is it. They have to build up confidence early in this ball game and feed off of that momentum the rest of the way. No room for error in this one. They are desperate for a win.
Now here is Cal Raleigh. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Ground ball right side. Lau sends it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Sliced hard but foul. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Griffin. Play made. That ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. World Series Game 3. Second inning set to go. Ryan O'Hearn now at the plate.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on. Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Henderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. earned. Aboard here at first with nobody out. Flares it into the outfield. And it's out of reach after the slow first step. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Big time power. And that's in for a strike. The Pirates with a chance to score first here in Game 3 of the World Series. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The Buccos looking to strike first here at the top of the second. And a big swing and a miss. The 0-2. And that just misses. Here's a 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One hit, one left. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Popped up. Loud under it. And there's one away.
That is good. The designated hitter, Randy.
And a foul ball. No score here in the second. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Josh Naylor. Man at first, one away. line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Reynolds hustles to get it in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Back-to-back base hits. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Just missed. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off. He was late. Ball to strike. That one catches the corner for a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two on, one out. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rosarena flies around third. He's safe.
No,
it's 1-0.
in there.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second, one out. Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners.
Could use a ground ball
inside.
here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
The 1-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one is off the plate. And now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
In there at the knees for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Cruz moving under this one, and that will end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back at T-Mobile Park, all set for the start of the inning. Connor Griffin getting ready to hit. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next to the Pirates, the center fielder, O'Neill.
Nope, that's inside.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Brian Reynolds here. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Now
No,
miss.
that's a ball.
And a foul ball.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Man at second.
That's the ball.
The 2-1. Out towards right center field. Canzone under it. And that is that. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. They're down 1-0. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Brendan Donovan.
Ball 1.
breaking ball misses outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. And foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
No!
And the 1-0. Now a pop-up on the infield. O'Hearn gets under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, number
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Panzone. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
Strike! Woo!
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him. That's the inning. Mariners go down quietly there. They lead it 1-0. World Series Game 3. Start of the 4th. Brandon Lau digs in now. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground right side. Naylor steps on the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next to the Pirates, the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. 2 down.
Up next for the Pirates, the right fielder, number 32.
And here is Jake Mangum. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 3 of the World Series. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Bounced up the middle. Not in time.
Now he's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. And midway in the 4th, it's the Mariners 1 and the Pirates nothing. This is the World Series on the show. Back in Seattle, so now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez.
Woo!
That pitch in for a strike. 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Oh!
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down.
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman.
And now
12,
it's Josh Naylor. Out towards right center field. And that ends the inning. Mariners are down in order. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Stays alive. Two now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up.
The M's leading by a run. And we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2. This one in the air, center field. And that quickly 2 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him. Back at T-Mobile Park. And stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one down.
Up next for the Mariners, the shortstop,
He hauls it in. 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Young batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Ball.
That clips a corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
One and 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And 1, 2, 3 go to Mariners. But they lead it 1-0. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And here is Brian Reynolds.
The left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
That one lifted to left. Raley should have this one. He's got it. 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
In the air to left center. Rodriguez has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs. Lau at the plate, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Lau wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 3 of the World Series.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And that's in for a strike. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Brendan Donovan. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Griffin. The throw to first. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Riley.
Yeah.
Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. But a really nice. balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Some activity in the bullpen for the Pirates. Gregory Soto, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Matson, the right-hander. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A two-run blast. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. That's to third. Has some trouble with it. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
On the inside corner for a strike. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Rodriguez at first, 1 gone. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next, Josh Naylor.
The first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Fought off foul. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. 2 come in on this Seattle homer. It's now back in Seattle. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. The Mariners have some bullpen action for the first time. Matt Brash, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Spire warming up as well.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next to pitcher, the right fielder, number 32, Jay Mania.
Ball 1.
into right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. That gets by him. Round second, taken for third. The relay throw in there safely.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
The catcher, Longoria.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the late stages of game 3. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And it goes just foul.
Ball inside.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 6. Welcome back to taking a look at our game summary. The left-hander on now, Gregory.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mangum on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So digging in, Leo Rivas. Soto, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks.
Well, I think it's the deception in his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Close, but called a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
That's a strike. And a payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all. That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that. He missed a good one.
Run around the move. Swing and a miss. Go to second.
You're out.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball one. That's a ball.
fights it off. He'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. That one misses, and the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. That's a laser base hit. So he battled through a long at-bat and earned himself a hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's going to be Brendan Donovan. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Cruz settles under it, and that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Andres Munoz, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So back to the top of the order. O'Neal Cruz will hit next. 1 for 3. Brash, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The Mariners up by 2 here in Game 3 of the World Series. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. He's having fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Check swing called strike. And the count is 1-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bucks go down. World Series Game 3. For the 8th, Cal Raleigh now at the plate.
Number 72,
touchdown for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, number 8.
And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. Back to the sixth. He drove a two-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that one clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
This one in the dirt. Raleigh gets his lead at first with nobody out. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Got him. That's the second out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Rosarena in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastballs. Going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Cruz gets under it. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. On to the ninth now in game 3. Mariners. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Andres Munoz.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Munoz, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. The 0-2. Munoz delivers. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with two strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the 1-0.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The M's trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the late stages of Game 3. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. Gone! Brandon Lau goes the other way with it. And they cut into the deficit.
At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner. But he did a great job of covering it. And he hit the ball out of the park.
One down. Up next for the Pirates, Ryan O'Hearn. That one's in there, 0-1. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Ripped to short. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Number 32, Jay Mania.
First pitch misses.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
1-1 now. And there's a ball. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And the Pirates with only one out left. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit. This guy with light tower power.
No, That's low.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swings through that one.
Oh.
The Mariners trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And that's downstairs. And the count is 3-1. Shea Langoliers would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. They're down to their final strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 3-2. Got him! And that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers. But this
Eres la niña de mis ojos, tú. Eres todo lo que quiero yo. Pa' calmar la sed, no. Mejor ser por su boquita, amor. Las tentaciones así como tú merecen pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dálalo. Tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, tengo que ser. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena. Pasa que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro. Que dices si no a ver el amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta porque vienes al diablo y lo embobo. Vaya parcerita país y yo costeño coleto. En una baldosa pa' hablarte claro, cero visaje. Se sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Obi on the Rasta drums. Yo tono, W sound. Ah, yeah. Alright.
the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Plenty of storylines taking shape in this series as we set the stage for Game 4, Chris.
Well, if the first 3 games are any indication, this has the look of a series that'll go all the way to Game 7, Boog. I think this is a classic matchup. We've seen momentum change course a few times already, but I'll tell you what, I think whoever takes this one will be feeling really good about their chances the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's a good point. We've seen it before. Even when you're down 2-1, it seems like a win in Game 4 can propel you to a series win more often than not. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And our pitcher in this game, Bryce Miller. What do we have on him?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that's how Game 4 gets underway. Miller in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Let's take a look at how they filled out the lineup card for Game 4 of the World Series.
Well, this group has a great opportunity in front of them. They've worked so hard to get to this stage, and now they're 1 win away from taking full control of this series. They're playing with a lot of confidence out there.
No, inside.
Just getting started here in Seattle. Late that time, and it's strike 2. That's hard hit on the line. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Throws to second, and that's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
One out, the runner at second here in Game 4 of the World Series. Liner snagged it first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And now it's Brandon Lau. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Raley gets under it. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Back back at T-Mobile Park. And on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Bubba Chandler. What do you look for here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
And the 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. One down. Let's take a look at how they filled out the lineup card for Game 4 of the World Series.
There's no overstating this one, Boog. It's a massive game, and whatever the outcome today, this team is going to feel the impact more so than normal. A win breathes new life into their season, but a loss could essentially end it.
Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Canzone matched a homer in his last game. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one way inside. And he grounds one to the right side. O'Hearn steps on the bag. That's the second out.
Batting for the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Rodriguez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. Check swing, but he went too far. 2 balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Gets the call. 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swings and misses, struck him out. But the Mariners draw first blood here on this solo homer. It's now 1-0. This is the World Series on the show.
Yeah, I'm in the city going great. Send an acting fool like it's play day. Haters in my vision better lay low.
The 4th game of the World Series. New inning getting started. Ryan O'Hearn getting ready to hit. And that's in for a strike. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. Hammered, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That is good. The right fielder, number 32.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now at the plate, Nick Gonzalez.
Ball
that one kicks away from the catcher. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. Spits the plate. That's strike 1.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
And a count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second.
Inside, ball 2.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez has a beat on it. He's got it.
Batting in, the catcher, number 14, Andy Rodriguez.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there. Two on,
1 out. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Connor Griffin, the next to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. In the dirt, throw into third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Pirates leave one, still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena.
That's a ball.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that
that's
misses.
down.
And that's ball 3.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one finds the zone. 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. And a foul ball. Arozarena aboard here at first with nobody out. And a curve misses outside. Arozarena on the move. On the ground to the left. Into the outfield, base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Next to hit, Luke Raley. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Out. Go to second. Out.
clearly right there trying to set themselves up for a big inning, try to get 2 runners in the scoring position with nobody out. I mean, that could explode right here, but just didn't work right there. Thrown out at second base. They still got a chance, though, with this runner at third. Got to execute. Don't waste this opportunity.
Next one misses,
that's a ball.
and that's ball 1.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Next pitch, not close, up high. One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
That's in there. Strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two now. That's towards center. Cruz settles underneath it, and the inning is over. So 1 hit is all they get. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Mariners 1 and the Pirates nothing. You're watching the World Series on the show. The 4th game of the World Series. All set for the start of the inning. Connor Griffin getting ready to hit. Now a screamer into the outfield. Rodriguez racing after it. Bangs off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
There's a line drive to left field. 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Brian Reynolds here.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
In there at the knees.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. One away with a runner at third here in Game 4 of the World Series. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Ripped to third and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Brandon Lowe, the next Pirate to hit. Fly to left his first time.
Ball inside.
Tied up here in the early going. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 1-1. This is the World Series on the show. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young. That one in triple digits.
That's a ball.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
0-1.
The 1-0. That one ripped, but foul.
Ball 2.
Breaking ball
That's
inside.
inside.
And the count's full.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
One gone, runner at first. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there. Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Man at first, one away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Over to Lau. Onto O'Hearn. 2. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings in the books here in Game 4. All tied 1-1. You're watching the World Series on the show. Start of the 4th. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Ryan O'Hearn.
Ball, that's low. Ball 2.
Two and 1 now. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Pirates, the right fielder, number 32, Jake Linga.
Line drive. Base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Up next for the Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. That catches the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
In for a strike. 1-2. Strikeout, and an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in.
The batter, number 6, Connor Griffin.
Go ahead run on base. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. And there's the strike. Two on, 2 outs. Here's the 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Oh, that's up there.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Just missed. And that drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The 3-1. Gets under and pops it up. 1 up, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Minimal damage against him to this point. We'll see if the lineup forces him to make an adjustment.
Rosarena, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Hey. This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Breaks his bat, pops it up. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And the first offering is not close.
You know, these Pirates putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Hey.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Pitch
Off
misses.
the plate, ball 1.
Ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in Game 4 of the World Series. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brent Rooker, the next Pirate to hit.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Right through there for a strike. Man at second.
Ball 1.
The 1-1.
Ball. That's inside.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Up and in, and it's 3-2. Brandon Lowe would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Three-two. In the air, left field. And there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Brandon Lowe.
There's a strike. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Emerson Hancock, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Zulueta getting cranked up as well. Man on second, 2 down. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-2 now.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Look at it.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, these Mariners just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one in triple digits. That's down and a slider missed. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He sends it out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leo Ribas. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Two down, nobody on. Out to short, Griffin. And that is that. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Back in Seattle, today we deliver a powerful message as we join our partners Stand Up to Cancer and reaffirm our commitment to the fight against cancer. Major League Baseball, its fans, players, and coaches are united in our determination to defeat this disease for our friends, our families, and our communities. For more information and how you can help, go to standuptocancer.org. There's a strike. Up
That's
and
a ball.
in, look out.
going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Not close with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Ryan O'Hearn goes deep, and they tie it up. It's 2-2.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
Manager out of the dugout now. Emerson Hancock taking. Over on the mound. There's the strike. 95 of that one. On the ground. On to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next to pitcher, the catcher, number 13.
Andy Rodriguez will hit. Next. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Late swing fouled off. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two on, 1 out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've taken the lead here in Game 4.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Second and third, 1 away. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The 2-1. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate.
Not sure if the runner got a great read on that. That slow dribbler, you just got to make sure the direction is right, and that time he made a bad decision. Tough out at the plate.
Late on that fastball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the man. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Mason Montgomery.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and a lot of outs to get, so they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs. Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ball zone stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Check swing called strike, and that's strike 1. Fought off foul. Down, nobody on. Hard hit left side. And that'll do it. Nobody left for Seattle. They trail it 3-2. Back at T-Mobile Park, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. 1 down. So digging in, Brandon Lau. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Up the middle, nice grab. Over to first, and they get the out.
Up next to pitch.
Stepping in, Ryan O'Hearn. He crushed one out of here earlier. An absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Toss to Naylor, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Brings it in. And there's one down.
The designated hitter, Randy.
Jackknifes out of the way. Ripped to first, caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Here's Josh Naylor. Edge in the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Ball, that's out.
Montgomery, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 0-1.
Ball.
Now a drag bunt, third base side,
foul.
and that goes foul. The 1-2. This to third. Play made, that ends the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. The fourth game of the World Series. Ready to begin the 8th. Jake Mangum getting ready to hit. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Andres Munoz, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Brash also getting ready and fouled off.
inside,
That's
ball
awfully
one.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez in position, and there's one away.
Up next for pitching, the third baseman, number 3, Nick Gonzalez.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's the ball.
All tied up late here in game 4. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that is out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away. Grounds one to short. Rivas tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. At the plate, Andy Rodriguez. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Ball, that's in. Hey!
Good eye in that spot. Connor Griffin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 down, nobody on here in Game 4 of the World Series. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Nope.
That's in for a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Right through there for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. Up the middle, Rivas. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Dennis Santana.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
in for a strike. Good slider. Swing, and he breaks his back. Nice grab on the run. Out number 2. And up next for Seattle, Brendan Donovan. He's already homered in this game.
Inside ball.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. In there at the knees. That's strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One, 2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Back foot slider struck him out. Mariners go down quietly there. Still tied 3-3. Back in seat. And now the Pirates leadoff man, O'Neal Cruz. That one in triple digits. Cruz wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Grabs it right up against the wall.
No, that's
some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Gabe Spire, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go.
That's ball 2.
All tied up late here in game 4. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-0. Brent Rooker would be next. Big back with a potentially huge opportunity. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. To the right side, and it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. And here is Brent Rooker. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. There's a strike. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Down and in, moved his feet. Out towards right center field. And there's one away. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Ball, that's in.
This one in the air. Loud. 2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out.
And the Pirates.
Number 12, Jack Wood.
Rodriguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That's
His
a ball.
understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Rosarena in the box here lets that one go for a ball. In for a strike, and it's 1-1. The Mariners with the winning run on at first here in Game 4 of the World Series. Griffin. And that means we're going to extras in the world. We're back in a new arm. Now, as we start extras, Gabe Spire.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Bullpen action for the Pirates. Jose Quijada up and loosening in the pen. Machinsky warming up as well. The 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Got him swinging.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up. Balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
That's a ball.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Suarez thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Here's a 2-1. And he swings through that one. swing, looking for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit. The switch hitter batting right.
Aye.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of the 10th. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Out to short, Rivas. Now the throw to first on the run.
No,
but it's not in time. Base hit.
Definitely a tough play, but he seems to have had a little trouble getting rid of it, and that made all the difference. With the speed running up the line, you got to be perfect, and right there, he just couldn't get it there in time.
First offering, runner goes.
Outside,
pitch
that's a ball.
outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
And the count 1-2. Just misses there. The Pirates with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. That one misses. Full count now. Andy Rodriguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. He goes down looking. On to the box. The 10th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor.
Ball. Bam.
The 1-0. That clips the corner.
Oh, that's out.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That pitch clips the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a good eye there. Luke Raley on deck for the ends. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. A dive. Nice stop. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, that is such a tough play, but they make it look easy. They slow the game down. That diving stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time.
Ball 1.
That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. I mean, the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Late swing, foul to the left. popped up. That's out number 2. Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners.
Hey!
Nobody on. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Matt Brash. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That clips a corner. And that one almost got him. And a count 1-2. That one almost got him. Struck him out looking. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one the other way. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. O'Neal Cruz now at the plate. Runner on the move. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Swing and a miss at a slider. That one
Ball
off
two.
the mark. Ball 2.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
The Buccos with the go-ahead run standing at second late here in Game 4. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Off the plate.
That one drifts inside. That's off the mark, and it's 2-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in Game 4 of the World Series. And
Ball
another
3.
ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Brent Rooker, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Ball 4,
No, that's
he
the ball.
walked in,
Take your base.
and that keeps things going.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Rooker stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off. And
that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. And we're here in the top half of the 11th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They miss a big.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 50,
Ball one.
Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Jose Quijada preparing to come on if needed. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. The 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
third baseman,
Off the mark there. Ball one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the winning run is aboard.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Huge wild pitch there. Winning run is in scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
The next offering misses. And the count now 2-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to...
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Fastball for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Winning run at second with one away. And we're in the bottom of the 11th. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on, one out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
1-2 here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Oh, right to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The M's with the go-ahead run at third. We are in the 11th. That one lifted to left. Reynolds on his way over. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. a winning run, and the Mariners walk it off.
Ay, ay, los pongo a bailar la pelúa. El que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como en los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague, se apaga el sol.